Alrighty, hello everybody. I know I'm starting a bit later than normal today, or later than I said I'd be starting today anyway. But I've been absurdly tired for like no reason. But I'm awake now, so let's hop into this. Immediately we're gonna end up fast forwarding time, because our character woke up way too early. Probably just gonna be grinding carpentry up to 6 for now, and then we're going to swap to doing something more exciting, like going to the Rosewood prison. Or if hell, even going to the military surplus store before there.
Heads up, new miner arriving.
Welcome on in, Seth. How goes it, man? Thanks for the prime. How's that to start off your stream? Very nice, I must say. Let me disassemble the door, please. There we go. Alright, and I think that's basically it for this house. We've consumed all of their furniture. Time to find another one. We should probably keep our eyes peeled for a new truck as well, since we have consistently totaled all of the other trucks that we've hotwired. Let's see. Grammarly's trying to correct his stream chat. Yeah, it really gets in the way. Like, I like Grammarly and all, but on Twitch, it just gets in the way of the entire chat bar. Like, I want to see what I'm typing. Go away. Bippity boppity, murder on their property. I did not even notice there was a tree there, to be honest. And I'm gonna need to check my music after I deal with these fellas, because I think it's looping a single song instead of my playlist. Whole thing spasms every time you use a period or comma, of course. Yeah, just looping the same song. There we go, should be fixed now. Anything good in these fellas? That's just a large backpack. I already have something better than that. I'll take the radish seeds, I guess. There are a few fellas here, so we gotta keep an eye on our backs. Generator. 7 metal sheets. Ooh. Zombie jump scare. Man, Lumberjack is so strong. I'm just gonna repeat that basically every time we get into melee combat, but it is wildly different from what I was playing before. I would like to see if we can steal this crate. We don't break it on accident. Yippee! I'll throw this in the trunk and then scavenge the interior for food. Then we'll eat their furniture. How far off are we even on carpentry? Oh, we're very close to level 6 at least. That's nice. Okay, if you won't let me in, I'll just eat your door. I do need door hinges. Once we get to level 6 carpentry, we'll be able to make our own containers and fancy walls and stuff. So we're just trying to rush for that, really. So that we can actually make some progress in organizing our base. It'll be quite nice. I mean, the base probably won't be quite nice, but it'll be nice to actually be able to organize some things. Nothing too interesting in there. Just continue to disassemble that. We're probably going to want access to a trailer before we go up to the military surplus store. Because there's usually an absolute crap ton of stuff there. It's one of the better stores in the game, for ammo at least. Welcome on in, Nerbly. How goes it? Now, do they even have a kitchen here? Is that over here or in here? They do. Very good. I mean, I'll take the pickles. You're going, how are you? I've been absurdly tired for, like, no goddamn reason today, but I'm awake now. Saw the notification as I'm about to get food, wanted to say hi. Some hyper-rapid home improvement you're doing there. I'm fast-forwarding time to save my sanity. But yeah, welcome on in, Twitchy. Let's see. Got any plans for streaming stuff soon? Also, let me know if you ever want to get into this game. I've been like hyper addicted to it, so I'll play it if anybody's willing to do it with me. Keep eating plain tortillas. That's gonna be our dinner for the day. Yeah, thinking about Dungeonborn, it's good. It's a tempting offer. You love zombies. It is. This is by far the best zombie game. I can guarantee you that. And the developers are actually good, unlike 7 Days to Die. I don't know why I'm taking stuff out of the fridge. I'm not going to disassemble it right now anyway. Yeah, when Nerbly and I played it and streamed it a bit, like a ton of members of his Discord and a bunch of random people on my friends list grabbed the game. Doesn't get better than Zomboid for survival games. Too true. Cut tortilla into nachos. Ah yes, raw nachos, my favorite. Been editing a bit for once. Probably grab it whenever it goes on sale. Nice. It doesn't go on very big sales, but it is very much worth it. Hello there. Yeah, we're playing with mods that make zombies much more aggressive, and we're also doubling the population over time. So this is not the typical Zomboid experience, especially since I have like 300 mods. Reminds me of the time you ate a plain tortilla on stream after fighting Gideon. Not gonna lie, you probably won't play 7 Days to Die after playing this. There's no reason to. Yep. Hell, if you really want zombies to attack your base every 7 days, there is a mod for that. food. Alrighty, thanks for the lurk, Mimic. Always happy to see you. I wonder if there's anything of value down these dirt paths. I don't really care to check today. So right now we just need that sweet, sweet carpentry XP. I was just popping outside in order to deal with our visitors. I'm not going to bother taking that hand scythe. It's in too awful shape. I'll take the wooden barrel, though. If we ever get around to it, we can use it for food preservation. And potentially homemade alcohol creation. I'll get up to carpentry level 6 any day now. So close. Take the fisherman's notes, I guess. Yeah, and they just have money in the lockbox, kind of worthless. And it looks like we're gonna have to find one more house to disassemble for that little bit of carpentry XP we still need. Unless I can just disassemble this shed. I can apparently disassemble some of the walls of the shed, but not all of them. Weird. That gives me carpentry XP. I'm gonna eat it either way. Yeah, don't mind the floating metal shelves there. And the fact that this still counts as an indoor environment somehow. Okay, I can't disassemble any of the other walls. I can disassemble those doghouses, though. Seems legit, yeah. What is an object? Oh, I can disassemble these fences? Hell yeah. Hello there. I wonder if I can disassemble those troughs. I don't think I'm going to bother with it right now. Let's see. We just need to disassemble like 2 more doors before we're able to get up to this carpentry level. But the area around here might be too populated for us to be able to properly. Or be able to easily, anyhow. Oh, there's a garage here. It's probably worth clearing this place out in that case. Boom, headshot. I'm not a crazed axeman, Dad. I'm an assassin. Oh, what's the difference? One's a job, the other one's mental illness. Professionals have standards. Be polite, be efficient, and have a plan to kill everyone you meet. And I don't think I have a crowbar with me. That's a bit unfortunate. So we're not getting into that garage, but at least we can probably get our carpentry to level 6. Should we take David with us? I have cooking and farming 1 at base already, and I don't need any of this stuff. I suppose I could use a blue pen. I don't have that. And I will actually take these wall lamps. Because if we actually end up making our own house completely, I don't think we have a way to... I don't think we have a way to actually install lights in the interior, so we're going to have to find them. I think I'm pretty close to getting, or well, I can start working on Electrical 3 relatively soon as well, so we'll be able to make an oven, not make an oven, we'll be able to move an oven eventually, because for some reason you need an electrical degree to move an oven in this game. Oh, frick yeah. Did we get that carpentry level? Yes, we did. Alright, we skedaddle. Let's get back to the bus stop and, well, probably just end up spending the rest of the day clearing it out. It is 5 p.m. and that's normally when our fella starts getting tired. Gonna try to dump a bunch of this into the side seat. Oh, yeah, that's right. This car has back seats. I'm glad I can transfer items while we're moving. You can change the light color and move switches. Interesting. It would be pretty cool if just, like, once you reach, say, electrical level 4 or something, you could install your own lights with, like, a bit of wire electrical components and a light bulb. But yeah, being able to move switches and stuff sounds quite nice as well. It's skill-based and exactly like that. Nice. Ah, yes. I love the frame drop the first time we're loading in the mountain of corpses at our base today. Welcome on in, Zomboid Jim. We can finally start working on this place tomorrow. What's the Z count up to? I will check after I get these out of my inventory. We are up to 1,803 kills over the course of 24 days. After we get a base set up, our plan is to go to... our plan is to head over to the military surplus store a bit northwest of Rosewood And by a bit, I mean it's like a full day trip. And then we are going to try to clear out the prison. Eat more tortillas. Unpack that crate. We're going to want to put it down here. Or probably just end up using these crates to store food, since I plan to turn this little nook into a kitchen area. I'll probably end up turning one of the bathrooms into a an armory, or at least a weapon storage for now, if not just a full-on warehouse area. Okay, I don't care so much where things go as long as they get in a container right now, so let's start transferring everything from the floor into these crates. We're also going to need to make an effort to find some fattier food. I know we have a lot of, like, junk food that probably has higher fat content, but it would just be better to find some good canned food. We just want to pick up that. We're going to throw that into the crate as well. The military really wanted to make sure I have a radio. I have never used a radio in this game. I probably would have ended up using a radio if there was like a radio guide that you could find. Like something to tell you roughly the radio channels you'd have to click onto in order to actually find the frequencies instead of just having to scroll through them and figure it out yourself. Yeah, there's no way we're transferring much of this inside right now. I'll wait till I get more crates built. We can do that in the morning, though. Okay, those are all the books we've read already. And let's see. Pretty sure we could read that. We were started on another book. I don't think we finished it, but I'm going to start an electrical too. So we have a bunch of electrician magazines. That'd probably be good to get bonuses for that. But first, we finish these tortillas, find something proper to eat, and do some exercise. Suppose I could eat half an MRE. I don't want to be losing weight. Okay, sit-ups. Continue. We're going to naturally level our strength at a pretty decent rate just by pummeling zombies with an axe constantly. But our fitness is going to be a lot more difficult to level up, at least without having the regularity bonus on those sit-ups. Can't queue actions when you're sleeping. Alright, we have the hammer, saw, and screwdriver on us. Very good. It's exactly what we're gonna need. A building menu. Wooden panel. Good. Good. Let's move these exercise apparatuses to a place where they're not gonna exclusively be in our way. In fact, I only need one, so we can probably just drop the other outside or something. Let's see. Probably going to start by putting a wall here and here. So let's do that. We need nails. Gotta be closer to actually hold some of the planks. The building menu mod is quite nice. Something that came out recently. Nice little UI for actually constructing stuff. And also, let's eat the rest of that MRE. If we really want to have these walls a different color later down the line, if I don't build a different base entirely by then, we can, let's see. We can plaster the walls and paint them afterwards. But I'm probably just going to build my own base completely from scratch before I had the chance really to add stuff to this. And I don't have water on me. I'll fix that in a second. Let's grab one of these. There we go. And we continue to build. We're definitely going to want to get another door in the front here. That's for sure something. It's basically required. Those old wood panels look actually quite nice. Should have looked at those before building it like this. Whatever. The off colors add character. Oh, we had a nails? Yeah. We don't have any more nails on us, but we should have plenty in the back of our trailer. Oh, I hear a visitor. Hello there. Lumberjack, my beloved. Just store those in the ammo pouch for now. Building menu. There we go. Now I need more planks on me. It's a never-ending cycle. Alright, can you disassemble the apparatus? No. How do I drop these? Where's the drop option? Please. There we go. I'd like to move this out of here. Probably just gonna drop it inside one of the storage cabinets or something. That works. Now, build menu, where's stairs? Here they are. Why can't I build the stairs there? Do I not have enough resources? Where do the stairs wish to be placed? Or is it because there's a floor above me? Okay, it's not letting me place the stairs for some reason. I'll probably have to go up to the roof, break down a piece of the roof up there so I can actually place them. But first, containers. We're just gonna want to build a crap ton of crates out in this area. No, I want it on this side of the wall, thank you very much. Why are you going back there? Please, just build it. The perspective is so messy sometimes. And that should be more than enough for now. I'm going to quickly disassemble all the benches in here so we have room to put counters. And then we're probably just going to use counters for the most part for food storage. I'm going to leave a space by the fridge for when we get an oven in here. God, we've already burnt through so many of our planks. I'm gonna try to grab the materials just for making doors at this point. I thought I had some back there. I think I already put a lot of it inside, however. What's the difference between brown rice and arborio rice? Building menu, doors, brown. Alright, can this door like not be placed in that slot? Druids Union, the Druids Union. Welcome on in, Blue. How goes it? Apparently I can't put doors in that slot. First again, hell yeah. I mean, if I can't put doors there, I guess I'll just wall off the other portion of it. Yeah, that works, I suppose. It's a bit hodgepodge, but it's our base, and we're finally able to start organizing things. Damn, 35 minutes in and I was your first viewer? Yep. Apparently. Oh, holy cow, that stuff is expensive to make. At least we have some doors now. Burnt through a pretty significant portion of the wood. Do you have a permit to build there? Probably. You know, those government fires told us to, like, barricade houses and set up a proper base to keep yourself isolated from the infected, so I assume I'm within my rights being here. Just making sure you're taking the right safety precautions. Oh, I'm not even wearing a safety vest. How can I be on a construction site? The game wouldn't let me build the staircase inside. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to just knock out a portion of the ceiling. Take mattress apart, get a pillow. Okay, then. That seems like a bit of an odd one. Make sure to wear a high visibility vest. The zombies know you're there. I don't think clothing actually affects your visibility to the zombies in the game. Which is nice, I guess. Now I want to keep my 1911 on me. Gotta love some good old inventory management. Pour that into the water bottle and keep the empty bottle over here. Totally worth 600 channel points. Yep, definitely. I mean, it startled me a few times. You're just past the point where it actually affects me. I think I'll just stick to sad violin. Yeah, I do really need to lower the volume on sad violin. I suppose I'll take those out as well. I don't know if we actually have a propane torch. Gotta go? Alright then. Thanks for stopping by. I think I accidentally put away my woodworking tools. You're not leaving yet? Are you sure? Or have you already left? These are the real questions. But you see, I'm not going to ask these questions because I'm an engineer, and I solve problems. Not philosophical problems like what is beauty or what is love. Get all this inside. Just had some points to burn. Ah, but of course. I need to do Deep Rock stream integration sometime again. Definitely need to tweak a lot of the redeems for it, though. And getting a full team of people to play is always an absolute pain. Okay, now where's the full gas can? Oh, it dropped her there already. Yeah, we should probably fuel up our generator. Take a quick walk on over to the gas station. Probably gonna tune this car up to use. I forget if we checked it already. It really depends on how good of condition it's in. I think its engine was in bad shape or something along those lines. Oh no, this is in perfectly acceptable condition. Gas tank has nothing in it though. Turn on the generator. Take some fuel. Zoom on back to the car. Why did you only fill one of the gas cans? All the stuff in my backpack's just gonna get dumped in the trunk. Nice. Truck even comes with some free duct tape. Refuel from the gas pump, then we're going to fill up this gas can and leave it by our base. Get this ready to be attached to the trailer. Don't destroy the trailer, please. Let's see. Is my AR still in the back of the car? It is indeed. We're gonna move that over to the back of the truck. You wanna finish the turtle drawing tonight? Neat. I mean, that's mainly what I'm here for. I'm just here for background noise. I'm just here to chill and game, and if people wanna tune in, even better. I think there was a decent quality bed in the back of here. There sure was. I don't want to take the carpet. I'd like to take the bed. Make sure you don't do anything illegal while I'm gone. I mean, at this point, being alive, at this point during the apocalypse, being alive is illegal, so I don't know if I can do that. Grab the backpack and the ammo bag, then we should be able to pick up this bed and get it. Never mind. We need to drop a lot more to be able to pick it up, apparently. Hello? Place it down, please. There you go. We got a proper bed now. Character will probably have more energy throughout the day due to that. Which will be quite nice. We are basically out of hand hatchets, though. Which is a bit unfortunate, but we will manage. Should definitely start purifying a bit of water too, but I'd really rather wait until we manage to get our hands on a water dispenser. Okay, I'm actually going to grab our sledgehammer and start breaking down stuff in the bathroom. Mainly going to break down the little wall sections because we can still utilize those sinks in there. Well, utilize them for metalworking XP, not just for immediately demolishing. But these weird barriers I'll definitely start getting rid of. Okay, let's also eat something. Why do I have so many water bottles on me? Destroy. There we go. Now this place just looks concerning. Why are there so many toilets next to each other with no barrier? It's just cursed. Just a barbell press and a bunch of toilets. Definitely a completely normal room. Oh, come on, I just installed that door. Actually, that door was here to begin with, but you know, whatever. Details. Now, is the electrical tube book still over here? Did I put it in a crate on accident? I put it in a crate on accident. Grab that and read through this real quick. Tomorrow I might honestly just try to break into the supermarket inside Rosewood. I would really like to go to the military surplus store, but we need food. We need food pretty badly, and getting a stockpile of that would be quite nice. Sorry for the flickering, I had to alt-tab. Started sneezing randomly. Okay, let's do some quick exercises and then we go to bed. Keeping that regularity bonus up is more important than the mild XP boost right now. And we're gonna have some clearing to do in the morning. Heard a bunch of fellows walking by our house last night. Hello there. If I have to start farming desperately, I'm pretty sure we have the necessary ingredients to start doing it, but I'd rather not have to do it. Let's throw a spare fire axe in the back of there as well. I mean, this one's already damaged, but more weaponry is more weaponry. I didn't actually attach that trailer yet. Alrighty. Let's grab a quick snack and then we'll head out. If the grocery store isn't very clear of zombies, like if there's too big of a horde nearby, we're just gonna drive right past it and go up towards the military surplus store. I'm pretty sure there's a shopping center in the lot where it's at. Damn, this truck handles pretty nice. Yeah, maybe I should have pulled around instead of going through the road that I knew was already populated. As a matter of fact, I think I'll do that now. This truck is quite loud, though. That's the main thing I'm noticing so far. Handles kind of nicely and its speed's relatively fine. But it is noisy. I mean, there's basically no zombies in the store itself, but there's too many around for me to bother with it right now. But I'll just start driving up to the surplus store, I guess. More zombies, they're everywhere. Yep. There's always more. Always. But it's time for us to go on a road trip. Probably shouldn't be going this fast with a trailer. I've killed about 1,800 zombies so far. Yeah, we haven't actually done that much zombie killing this stream yet. So about 8 billion left, potentially. Huh. I guess one of the mods that adds military checkpoints around the place adds one here. That's unexpected, to be honest. Yeah, military checkpoint. It's not a military surplus store, but it might have some ammo. Should have all the gear we need to break into here, at least. Don't get overrun. That is generally the plan. Let's see. I know one of you fellas had a spare, like, splitting axe on you or something. I would greatly enjoy having that. We have an assault rifle in the back of our truck if things get too rough. That will make things too easy. It's not that it'll make things too easy, it's that I don't have much assault rifle ammo. And I'd like to save that for clearing out the prison. God. Oh boy, they're starting to break down the fence. The horde's about to be unleashed, if it hasn't been already. No, let me go. No, I hate emergency reload. Just throw another magazine in there. I know I have more. Unless I accidentally put them in a chest, which I may have. Oh boy, we're getting tired fast. No, I have more 45 mags on me. Why do you refuse to reload it? I'm gonna start circling around back to my car. Bro, oh damn, that mag is empty. That's unfortunate.
To mites, to darkness, and to
Hey,
making
thanks for the
it back
raid,
alive.
Lazaric. What were you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. Really? Okay, I didn't get bit. That's what's important. But welcome. Seen you hanging around Duke's channel a bunch. How's it going? Damn, they went all the way through 3 layers.
We're rich!
Let's see. OBS crashed 2 times. OBS is always bullying everyone. Never had to do that before, have you? I've only had an OBS crash for me when I tried to stream No Man's Sky a long time ago, but that was basically it. I thought I inserted bullets into one of those magazines, I guess not. delete your webcam at the end of every stream. Yeah. Okay, we did get that onto our belt. Let's see. Do any of you fellas have spare shirts? Because there's really no reason for me to wear this denim shirt anymore. I have a bunch of spare clothing at my base, but I still need a spare jacket. Hopefully I spared some of these fellas actual military-grade jackets so I can replace the one I already have. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in decent condition worth replacing with right now. I'm using a bladed weapon, so I'm putting holes in these zombies' shirts pretty often. Okay, take the AR back out, please. We're like, what, level 2 aiming now? Don't know exactly where we're at in that front. Exhaustion debuff is absolutely bullying us right now. At least we're high level with axes, so we have a good chance to multi-hit enemies with it. But yeah, again, welcome on in, everybody, from Lazarus Raid. Were you guys actually doing anything beyond OBS just bullying you? Or did you not manage to really get far? Played Plate-Up for 6 hours. Nice. I really need to get that game sometime. It seems great, but there's also not a huge amount of variety in it. It is a fantastic party game, though. I'm just very picky. You have an extra key. I mean, probably save it for somebody who's gonna enjoy the game more. Only burned a few things up, including the kitchen. Yeah, a little bit of arson always makes the food taste better. Okay, we just need to sit in our car for a little bit. I'm not used to having our character swing around a two-handed axe, so they're getting tired a lot faster than I've expected. We made toast and stuck it in the freezer. Play every Monday. Nice. I mean, yeah, if you don't have anybody else who wants the key, I'll be happy to join you a few times. Sounds like how I cook. I don't cook particularly well, I just like adding spices to everything. Let me make sure I'm following Lazarus real quick. There we go. I know he's one of Doof's buddies and Dr. Doof's my uncle, so, you know. Might as well help some people out. We missed one Monday so far, but I had no internet. Yeah, my internet goes down constantly. It's been nice to me over the last 2 days, but it is a very odd day if it doesn't go down at least once. Our wound is infected. Do we have alcohol wipes? We do. Disinfect that. We have some cologne on us too, apparently. Might just be someone in the car. Improvised bandage. But yeah, dude's been helping me with the whole streaming thing. Awesome dude. Yep. He's very cool. I'm gonna be honest, between Dr. Doof and Fun, I probably wouldn't still be trying to stream occasionally if it wasn't for their support. They've been absolutely incredibly awesome. Oh, no, thank you. No grabbing. Shaking my head. These zombies won't disrespect my personal space. Even had you run his community night last Friday when he was out of town. Awesome. Well, the leather jacket isn't quite as good as the military jacket, but it doesn't have a hole in it, and that's more important. Absolutely love co-op games, same. I just have a hard time actually getting people on. Played a crap ton of Deep Rock Galactic and games along those lines. It's an absolute struggle to get a full fire team for that, though. I'm the kind of guy you just need to ask. Awesome. No, stop unloading the magazines. I would like to put bullets in all of them. Alrighty. We finished our snack already. We're gonna have to get deeper into the military base to get food. If we go above 2 stacks of hunger, I'll just turn around and go back to our base. I was not expecting to run into a military checkpoint out here. I don't think we really killed any zombies with a backpack. Sometimes they can have, like, dehydrated meat, beef jerky, or something along those lines on them. I mean, yeah, what kind of games do you play? I'm typically more in the roguelike space of things, so... Then again, there aren't really any great co-op roguelikes. At least in co-op mode. I suppose there's Risk of Rain too, but I've overplayed the hell out of that. What kind of games do you play? Yes. Ah. A man of culture. Okay. He plays all the games. Because you know why not? We probably haven't even made much of a dent here, if I'm being honest. But let's take a quick look. Ah, never mind. We've actually made okay progress on clearing out the fellas here. Maybe there'll be some food in the checkpoint, or it's just a barricade. Pretty much, you also have a ton of roguelike co-op games, yeah. Just good co-op games in general are really hard to come by. It Takes Two was pretty great. I played that with a buddy. Apocalypse Party. No, I thought I still had my fire axe on my back. I do not want to spend the AR bullets currently. That's good co-op. I will definitely take a look at it. I should really get myself unencumbered. It's making my character tired a lot faster, but I'd like to keep this AR on me. Here we go. At least the pain from our wound is going down a little bit. I'll have to check on it again before our character goes to sleep. Hell, we might just end up sleeping in the car tonight. At least if we manage to find food. And there's still a lot of fellas in there. Just a couple. Yeah, just a few. Wouldn't be surprised if my character got tired soon. I mean, it'd suck, but I wouldn't be too surprised. We don't have any spare 5.56 on us to load those magazines up with. Anything in your ammo pouches? Alright, who's coming at me? You fellas. Well, here's to hoping Doof has a speedy recovery. Oh boy, what happened this time? I haven't been paying nearly enough attention to the Discord server. Partial tear of his Achilles. Ugh. Sounds absolutely nasty. This time, it's happened often. He runs marathons and does a lot of running in general, along with teaching a karate class, I believe. So, he does a lot of physical exercise. Still be waiting to speak to a surgeon for 1.5 years? God, I am. Taekwondo, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, and we're tired. Yeah, we just got a bell. Let's see, we were at 1,809 kills before we came here, and now we're at 2,000. Yeah, we killed a lot of zombies today. Yeah, I'm a 19-year-old with the body of a 714-year-old. Let's see. At least we know there's no cars in the road in between here and that barricade. Doctors still know you when you pass by. Ooh. Sounds absolutely miserable. Hey, at least you don't have to fight with the US healthcare system. Welcome back, Blue. Not bad, had fun before getting injured. And you know, that's what matters. Remember, kids, if you're gonna give yourself critical injuries, make sure you have fun while doing it. Hi, back. I'm Lazaric. No, he got you! Haven't been in a hospital for over 10 years right now. Nice. That's a lot of fellas. We did get a pretty nasty scratch today. I'm also going to have to replace my denim undershirt and my normal undershirt. But we got a few dozen corpses sitting around our base that we can probably deal with. I haven't been to a hospital in over 10 hours. Huh. So is there a story there you need to tell us? Couple of big injuries, lost half your face, broke your back, been shot. Wow. I mean, good luck, man. Man. None of the injuries are related. I mean, yeah, but still. Went for an assessment. Ah. But you need to do that post-stream thing. Thanks for sharing your people with me, Lazaric. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you can figure out what was going on with your OBS. Mine is over half of your intestines are out, well, literally cut out now, and only got shot once during a hunting accident. Sounds miserably painful. But yeah, it sounds like you recovered pretty well, at least. Okay, then. You're 3 months old when it happened? I don't know whether to be more or less concerned about that. Man, we really need to find some real food. Maybe we should just try to clear out the... Maybe we need to try to clear out the... what's it called? The supermarket tomorrow. That'll be pretty rough actually doing that though. Hello there. What did he do, Seth? Oh no. What's happening now? Let's see. So that's one of my real life buddies or relaxing fish. We used to have him on the stream a lot when we were doing Deep Rock Galactic, but all the other guys have a life now. Let's see. Not quite enough to reload that mag. Let's see. Where is... Thought we had a little bit more, but I guess not. Or more that's already unpackaged. Alright, we're loaded up and ready to rumble. Let's see. At least ready to rumble the next day, because our character is freaking dying of tiredness. Swinging that fire axe for like 4 hours straight will probably do that. Okay, let's take a quick check on our wound. Alright, it's not infected at least. I'll disinfect it again just to be sure. Make sure to get a good night's sleep. I certainly will try. Something I needed to grab from out here. I have my book on me. Made a mistake yesterday. Let my wife play Halo. Now she wants to play it a bunch. Nice. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or just introducing her to a new addiction. Bed in the bathroom, that's an interesting interior decoration choice. It's not a choice, it's a lifestyle. Zomboid man grind set. But no, I'm not getting rid of the toilets yet because I want to train some metalworking with it. I would just destroy him with a sledgehammer, but then I wouldn't get any resources out of it. It's also technically the most secure area we have. Toilet bed isn't just a phase, Mom. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. Got the urinal right at the foot of my bed. It's like my bedroom when I was a kid. Let's see. We have all the flashlights. You know, we should probably do sit-ups. I don't want to lose any of that regularity bonus, and we still need fitness levels pretty badly. At least we got some of our clothing replaced. And now we'll just read Electricity Volume 2 until we go to sleep. We are at max eepiness. Really want to know how bad it would smell in there with the water cut off and stuff. Yeah. Probably completely awful. Have you checked to see if the do not remove tag is still on? On what? What am I looking for the tag on it? Okay, that water bottle's still reasonably full. We're gonna probably just try to clear out the supermarket today. Oh, the flare gun case doesn't have anything in it. It's illegal to remove it from the mattress. Oh, I just pulled that out of a moving van. How is it illegal to pull off the do not remove tag from a mattress? I think removing the do not remove tag just makes its warranty void. Because, like, after you buy a mattress, it's yours. But if you remove the tag, it no longer has a warranty, is what I'd assume. Only in the store. Ah. It's just illegal for the seller to take it off. Alright. Shh. Hush now. He needs to gaslight me into thinking I broke more laws than I already have. Because, you know, the vehicle theft, arson, negligent discharge, reckless endangerment of another human life, breaking into property, stealing government property, being out during curfew, etc. wasn't enough. Supposed to be asleep. I need to not be looking at chat while I drive. Don't chat and drive, kids. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna need it. At least we got everything out of the police station the first time we came down here, but oh my god. It's just never ending. How modded is this? We have around 200 mods. Most of them don't add content and just are little tweaks though. There's only one mod that's actually affecting the zombie behavior and stuff, though. Which is wild. Oh boy, and so it begins. This is gonna be a multi-day project, but we need to start clearing this area out. 12% battery left, so you're gonna have to try and go to sleep soon. I'm a psychopath and just have my phone plugged in like literally 24/7, but you know, I also don't leave the house, so there's no reason for me to really unplug it. These critical hits are going absolutely crazy. It probably helps that none of these guys are wearing body armor either. Usually put the wife takes all the charges in the bedroom. Are you surprised to unplug your devices? Also, Project Zomboid is co-op, just saying. Yeah, I have a buddy that I'm playing this occasionally online with. The multiplayer is great, but man, not having time controls can be real rough. But yeah, the multiplayer in this is fantastic. You definitely need some stuff to make it more difficult, though. Because if you don't have a bunch of stuff to make it more difficult or add more content to the maps, you just straight up clear areas way too fast. Drew doesn't want others to see him commit crimes, like jaywalking. Phone autocorrect makes it harder to type, yeah. I straight up gave up on autocorrect in my phone, like, within a month of actually having one. It is so ungodly levels of bad. I have a lot of experience in this game, though hard is relative. Yeah. I say this every time. I would like to consider myself newer to this game, but also I've gotten like around 400 hours in the last 2 months on it, so I know what I'm doing to some degree. Gotta go, still need to figure out what to play tomorrow. Have fun. Will do. Thanks for stopping by as always, Maz. And I bet at least one of his books is an overdue library book. I did steal them from the school library. I don't even have a student ID, so it is stealing and not borrowing. Let's see. You can have autocorrect on PC too. Yeah, I just have it off for me. I use Grammarly, but I usually have it off when I'm chatting on Twitch because it likes to block the entire chat window. I think I got sick a little. Oh. We're making much better progress in clearing this place out than I expected. Probably helps that none of the zombies from Main Street are actually coming around. Battery dying pretty fast, 5% left. It's fine, my man. You can leave whenever you want. I'm not holding you hostage, not to my knowledge anyway. I don't have a screwdriver on me. Can't pull that apart. Well, bye for real. The last 5% knows where the best charge is. Yeah, typically. Phones generally lie about their battery charge level too, because if I'm remembering right, having a phone with literally no charge can damage the battery or just make it completely break. Has to keep a small amount of charge in there so that it, for some reason, I don't know the exact one. I'm not an electrician. That was older phones, not as much these days. Ah. Interesting. Put it in the trunk, please. I would like to put the sledgehammer in the trunk. There you go. I have been chronically addicted to this game. It is just too good. We found a warehouse the other day that was full of nothing but like rotten bags of produce. It was so sad. Like, man, there were like a good 4,000 pounds of like raw, rotten potatoes and stuff there. And we do need this. Should get plenty of food in here at least. We'll just eat the candy cane for now. I'm honestly surprised the candy cane doesn't give any happiness or anything like all the other candies do. Any butter? No, just a lot of rotten and stale stuff. Aw. Oh, frick yeah. It's a lot of good food. I do not need the sack of rotten carrots, though. I mean, I get that it's a supermarket, but still, it's quite a lot of stuff. Should be enough to last us a few weeks. I do have canned food set to a lot rarer than usual, so I can't just, like, raid 1 or 2 random homes and be good forever. I'll both be happy and sad when I get the surgery done on my shoulder. Why is that? Happy that it's fixed, I'll have to go back to work and stream way less. Yeah. That's understandable. Destroyed rotator cuff, but it's really bad. Ooh. It's gotta limit your mobility a lot. But yeah, hopefully you have a good recovery. At least once you get the surgery done. In that direction is just a break room, and that direction is just a laundromat. Oh no. The zombies from the front are starting to not be in the front anymore. Damn, that cheese is still fresh. I suppose the power's only been off for like 4 or 5 days now. Anything over 1 pound is too much weight, and your physiotherapist yells at you if you pick up anything above that. Scolded me the other day for picking up a hat and some glasses with that arm. Oof. Are you going to pay for that food? No. I am not. Cause they've been struck by a smooth criminal. Copyright strike. Okay, they've started to break in. Let's skedaddle. We got plenty of food, and there's still plenty more left here. So that was a pretty profitable day so far, and it's not even 12 yet. We'll get this stuff inside and then probably just do some random maintenance around our base. Once we get back there anyway. I hope you understand that shoplifting is not okay. It just helps weaken the community's bonds. I'ma be honest. I'ma be honest with how much shrinkflation and garbage is happening, and especially if it's a super chain. I'm not saying I support shoplifting, but if it's, say, Walmart or ShopRite or something, I'm not completely against it. Would I do it myself? No, but Do I care if somebody else does it? Not in the slightest. It's not like anybody working there is getting paid a living wage anyway. Shoplifting is almost as bad as jaywalking. No! No one is paid a livable wage. I mean, like a restaurant chain or like not a restaurant chain, like a supermarket chain or something. You know, that's a good point. In Zomboid, nobody is being paid a livable wage. Hell, I'm not even getting paid for this, and I'm living. Like, come on, man. If the government can drop me food, they can drop me stimulus checks. I've been single-handedly dealing with the quarantine zone. Now, should I be in the quarantine zone to begin with? That's a completely different matter. You will judge my parking? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm the only one here. You're too late. Park it like you stole it? Yeah, I mean, it is a white pickup truck. So it is a requirement of owning the vehicle to act like an absolute jerk. Then again, that's a more recent thing, I believe. It's not so much a 1983 thing. Literally 1984. Well, not quite. Not yet. Not 1984 just yet. And there is a attack helicopter coming in. You're the thing that's wrong with the world. Everyone else, you and everyone else who takes 2 parking lot slots. I'm sorry. Nice. 1984 or 1983? Because 1984 is the funny one, but... let's see. 84. At least we got a really good quantity of fresh water, and we finally have a water dispenser. So it's going to be worthwhile dispensing. Purifying our own water. That one water bottle weighs 20 units. Damn, that's like 80 years ago. Wow, the math ain't mathin'. I'm about that good at math anyway, so I can't judge. That's what my body tells me. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, that's right, we got a 50 BMG bolt-action rifle. Drink some beef broth. It's raining, so we probably shouldn't go out too much. How hot is it? It's 77 degrees. If we have soap anywhere, I'll try to go to the lake and wash myself off. Oh, we have a little bit of soap left. Maz was wondering how the bathroom would smell since the water's off now. I'm wondering how my character would smell because they haven't taken a bath in like 3 weeks now. Both are correct. It's too late in the day for thinking. That is completely fair. We're gonna wash ourselves off and then spend the rest of the day piling bodies, probably. There we go. Two times 2024 to 1984 confuses a lot of people. I don't know. I have not been able to do anything proper in far too long, so I am quite rusty on my math skills. Stream freeze again, or just me? It doesn't say I have any drop frames. But OBS could just be lying to me. Yeah, we're keeping a stable day rate at least. I'm mainly just trying to keep corpses off of the drive because they can damage my suspension when I go over them. It's a shame that that flare gun case we found didn't have any, well, flare guns or flares. How inconsiderate of them. I know, right? They had to go and die in the middle of my driveway. Couldn't they, like, die on the lawn or something? Like, seriously. Alrighty. I'll blame the storm. Died as they lived, jaywalking. Now you see, little Jimmy, these aren't called zombies, they're called walkers. Because of their blatant neglect for walking laws. And road safety. Oh, I don't want building menu. I would like to pick up the corpse. Wow, I never thought of it like that before. Exactly. I've never seen The Walking Dead, but I can just, like, imagine somebody in that just yelling about the zombies jaywalking or some crap. Let's see, drop corpses. I thought they were just named by the same person who named flies. I mean, they do. The pacing of this game is very weird, but I like it quite a bit. Sure, these random slow moments might not be the most exciting to watch, but you know, it's nice just to have some menial labor to do in between slaying hordes of zombies. I think we're just gonna go inside, do a bit of exercising, and then... let's see, and then read for the night. Need to make sure I grab Electricity Volume 2, however. Just a pile of broken axes. How many axes does it take to get to the center of a zombie skull? 1. There it is. One axe, I'd say, can kill approximately 2,000 zombie skulls. We're not a very high level in maintenance still, though. No, wow, sorry. Started randomly yawning. We're about halfway to level 4 in maintenance. So it's not bad. Pretty close to getting fitness level 6, which is nice. Alrighty. Guns are pretty heavy and we're going to start carrying them more often, so it won't be too bad of an idea to start training strength, or focusing on training strength anyway. Apparently I can't open the can of beans with a splitting axe. I mean, fair. With some of the camping hatches and stuff, you can open cans with them. Alrighty, we worked our way through electrical. Let's see. Ah, that's what I was opening cans with before. I had a knife on me. We'll just eat like half of that for now, and we'll eat the rest in the morning. Let's see. We could read carpentry level 4, but let's see. We can read all our tech magazines. That's nice, at least. Can't quite read the vehicle guides. that was a lot of gunfire. Take the red literature and drop it over here. EP time. And now that we have a decent stock of food, we can start working our way up to that military base. Or not even military base, working our way past that barricade to the military surplus store. I am going to want to take some food and a spare water bottle with me, though. Grab a thing of cereal. One of those can last you a full day. A little bit more if you really have to stretch it. There are better water bottles, but I don't think I really have any. It's raining, but at least it's not foggy, so we should still be fine to start heading up there. I am going to want to top this car off, though. Spent a quarter of a tank over the last 2 days with it. And I want to make sure it gets full up. Running out of gas in the middle of nowhere could be a death sentence. So let's not let that happen. Okay, do you zombies maybe mind him at all? Like, could you get out of here? You guys don't even need gas. What are you doing around here? With how much zombies hang around gas stations, I wouldn't be surprised if they ate the stuff. But still, come on. Leave some sweet, sweet gasoline. I never turned the generator off last time I was out here. Are you gonna pay for that? No. Hey, the gas station didn't pay their electricity bills, so I'm supplying to them with electricity in exchange for gasoline. That's totally how this works. %. Paul, we should rob a bank so that we can pay people properly. No. I'm probably never gonna try raiding a bank. I don't know. It'd be worth checking out a few of them to see if there are, like, gun safes in there, but I don't imagine that there would be. It would be kind of funny to break down an entire vault door with a sledgehammer, though. Well, that was a weird frame drop. At least only the game drop frames and not OBS. Let's see, have any fellas moved off the street here? You may be surprised, but robbing a bank is strictly prohibited. Oh, I never would have thought about that. I thought that robbing banks were completely illegal, my bad. But hey, it's not illegal if there's no one there to tell on you. It's such a stupid saying. Snitches get stitches. Yeah. You see, that's what I've been trying to teach the zombies here. Maybe that's why they're all after me. They're worried I'll snitch on them jaywalking. Come on, let me through. That is a prepper. They'll have a little bit of ammo on them, but I don't think I care enough right now. Why are there so many on the road, though? Because whenever I drive by in a car, the car makes noise, and the zombies are primarily attracted to noise. It's like they want to be ran over. Yeah. They're probably into that, the freaks. They probably want me to stomp on their head, because they're just weird like that. I really should have marked the barricade on my map, but I don't know if I even had a pencil with me. Alright, we're coming up on it. I'd say nice driving, but I'm on the wrong side of the road, aren't I? If this was in England, yup. Hey, you! Zambonis, over here. A lot of them have either made it out of the military base or just migrated from somewhere else. Let's not resort to name calling. Come on, fellas. That's most of the zombies that were just sitting about. Now I have to deal with the ones from the actual base. I'm probably just going to start off by using my gun while they're all clumped up still. .556 has capabilities of over-penetrating, which is quite nice. I mean, this rifle isn't particularly good. But that doesn't change that the bullets are still good. Ooh, a manhunter. We have a ton of 308 rounds back at base, so if they're holding a manhunter rifle, we are going to be good. Looks like they have them. That gas mask, if I remember right, is pretty solid as well. Nice robes, steal them. That is the plan. Wait, are you a cop? You're encouraging me to break the law. I mean, permanently borrow them. See, now that's better. I swear that they've multiplied. Just remember the rule of cool. If it looks cool, take it. Funnily enough, that's how the cops operate too, at least in the US. If I didn't rip up that motorcycle jacket, it would look pretty decent too. Right now I'm just focusing on not dying, so I probably won't be talking too much. Nope.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Thanks for the follow. I'll check it in a second. Nope. Go away, zombies. Thanks for the follow, Blood Guardian. Welcome on in. Let's see. We need to take a break in our car for a moment. Regen some of that stamina. Or exertion, whatever you want to call it. Apparently perfect time for a snack. Just eat a quarter of this. Should have bought some spare 5.56 to reload my magazines with. Some spare everything, apparently. Looks like we actually cleared a good portion of them out. Nice. Rain's dampening the noise of everything by quite a bit. Oh, you know what? I'll actually take that jerry can. Just basically a higher capacity gas can. It's nice to have one around. And let's see, what does that ghillie suit look like? It doesn't give a ton of defense, and it takes up my helmet slot as well. Yeah, it takes up the helmet and jacket slot. Not really worth it to me. We should actually be able to just drive right in at this point. I will gladly take this stuff, though. Not sure why there were so many hinges in the wire fence gate. But, you know, I'm happy to yoink them. And let's put all of this in the trunk. It's essentially useless to us now. Off the bed, I'll catch the stream tomorrow and some VODs. Nice to hear. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. We do have a VOD archive on YouTube if you end up caring enough to watch that. Let's see. Yeah, I know I talked about it the other day, but, like, randomly for no reason, people are just starting to watch my VODs on YouTube. And I'm like, and I'm just thinking the whole time, like, come on, watch somebody who actually puts effort into their content. I'm happy people are watching me, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's so much better, there's so many better content creators out there. Surprising me how much some people watch VODs. I was personally shocked when I found out that people were watching mine. Yeah, it honestly seems like a recent thing for YouTube, or maybe it's just my particular recommended section. But YouTube in general seems to be going back to longer form content, at least the non-short side of YouTube, which I've been absolutely loving myself. Oh. Okay, at least we managed to shut them. Damn. I'm gonna check inside here real quick to see if it's a grenade. I've only been doing this for like 2 months, so I'm still learning all the little things. Oh boy. I can guarantee you there won't be a grenade in here. Would have been nice though. Like what? Level 8 axes now? No, I won't. You tried to bite me. You get the axe. I mean, she has a purse with some 357 bullets in it. I guess I'll take those. Oh my goodness. There's just a clump of zombies from hell over there. They're all in a straight line though, so perfect for projectile penetration. Oh, we got a very good portion of them from that. Let's try to save the other bullets for when we really need it. We'll probably end up sleeping in that trailer tonight. Thunderstorm sucks quite a bit. were you breaking down the tent, man? What did that tent ever do to you? These wire fences honestly break remarkably fast from zombies. Like, you'd think they'd be able to hold up a little bit more than that. Oh damn, this camp is a lot bigger than I thought it was initially. Seems more like a civilian evacuation point than an actual military camp, though. Huh? What's sad? Sad music jump scare? Oh hey, they have food here. Nice. Gotta go? Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Blue. Let's see. Thanks for giving me random garbage to chat about. Yeah, this seems a lot more like some sort of refugee camp or evacuation camp than it does anything else. But yeah, we're probably going to be sleeping in the car tonight. Just keep clearing out this section. Honestly, my main concern at this point is just running out of durability on my axe. There's plenty of metal pipes laying around, but they're not going to be nearly as efficient. Rainstorm absolutely sucks, though. Okay, let's get inside and sit down for a moment. We'll also see about barricading these windows up. Okay, I have stuff to move that in the back. Bunch of spare cots lying around too. I have no clue if these file cabinets can actually block the windows, but I'm gonna try. No, that'll block that. If it blocks line of sight, it's probably safe to assume that it blocks things from jumping through the window. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. But I can put it right outside of the window to block it, probably. Unless it does the weird thing where it disables collision on something next to the window. Yeah, it does the weird thing. You can probably pick up some of these crates in that case. That'll work. We're also going to want to pick up a cot. Oops. And there we go. We got a nice temporary little safe house here. Be nice to have a sheet to hang across the doorway, but that's basically all we need to secure this place. I can't see my bed from the door anyhow. Well, I'll just check out the zombies' corpses from outside for the rest of the night, probably. At least until my character begins to get tired. Yeah, we only have 3 rounds left in our rifle. A few fellas from the other side saw us. Less fellas that we'll have to deal with later, at least. Honestly surprised that we're not tired yet with how much we've been doing. You know, hydration's good. I should probably remember to do that. Huh. Let's just not anger that horde for the night and try to hide inside the command trailer for now. Wait, you telling me they can crawl through this? They can, damn it. We'll just make a makeshift barricade out of this scrap. Then again, we still got energy, and if things come down to it, we can always drive away. Let's put the rifle in the back. It's not like we have enough bullets to do too much with it anymore. And we'll pull out the fire axe. we've made pretty decent progress in this area today, at least. Oh god, not Steve. Welcome on in, mayonnaise in a tub. It's been a bit. How goes it? We're just doing some good old Zomboid. Been obsessed with this game for a while. Not too shabby, now that I finally caught a Druid stream again. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Yeah, just chilling, playing some Zomboid. We're playing with settings that make the amount of zombies we're facing a little bit ridiculous, but you know, that's where the fun's at. And I cannot recommend this game enough, to be honest. It is so good. Come on. Do I hear Risk of Rain 2 music? You do indeed. Learning how to not get mad when I die was the hardest part of this game. Yeah. Every death is a learning experience. Whether it's the same mistake you've already made a dozen times before or a brand new mistake. Oh, there's so many. Spent a bunch of time leveling stuff, watching TV, reading books, tearing things down to rebuild them, and then dead. Yep. Dying right as you get your character leveled or during getting your character leveling is so demoralizing. This is actually our second character with these settings on. I got overconfident with the last one. But we're making good progress. It's kind of weird that those concrete blocks don't block line of sight. Just gonna crouch walk the rest of the rest of the way to this cabin. Oh boy. And those fellas are gonna see me go inside, aren't they? I'm not gonna exercise tonight, just to be safe. Right now we're playing as a lumberjack, which is really the only reason I'm using axes as a weapon. Okay, it looks like we lost him. And I can't climb in through that window anymore, so that's good. I really should have bought a book with me. Or at least some spare ammo so I'd be able to level up reloading while we waited to get tired. Alright, time to sleep. Hopefully we don't get mold in the middle of the night, but that's a risk I'm willing to take, apparently. We're actually coming to this direction to try and get into the military surplus store that's northwest of Rosewood. But apparently there's a military barricade now from one of the mods that I have. There's a tent full of food over there that we can just go to if we need anything. Oh, speak of the devil. It is indeed time for food. Gonna eat all that I can in order to get a strength bonus. We've been losing weight for a while anyway, so, you know, we might as well. Let's see. Should have just hopped out of the window. Walking around those tables is a bit annoying. What are our skills looking like right now? Well, we're almost up to that next level in fitness, at least. Okay, we're level 7 in axes. Very nice. Oh, I need to go back and search for the body of that manhunter. There was a unique zombie that we killed back here with a really nice gas mask and they had a rifle on. I probably shouldn't lose that. Especially since it's probably a 308 rifle and we don't have anything that takes that yet. How did you get a baseball bat shoved through you like that? Handle first, really? That looks so goofy. I'll take it. Ahoy! Welcome on in, Bacon Gamer. How goes it? Well, let's see where that manhunter was. I think they died in this pile. They indeed did. French just got raided by freaking 1 pixel. I have no clue who they are, but I assume that they're a partner or something. Congrats to them, nonetheless. Biggest CSGO streamer? Nice. Or CS streamer in there. I don't know if they play classic CS or CSGO, so, you know, either really applies. It's pretty great. Come on, where's the body I need? I saw the rifle for a moment. Where is it? It's over here, apparently. Well, their jacket is completely ruined. Two M14 magazines, the boxes to fill them in a scoped headhunter rifle. Nice. That gas mask is significantly better than what we're already wearing, too, so I'll take it. This condition could use some work. But, you know, I'll gladly take more defense for basically no penalties. Oh, it even has a magazine already loaded into it. Nice. Got pretty lucky on that. Of course, the gas mask looks a little bit goofier than our previous one, but it ain't bad. Oh boy. They're just kind of never-ending, aren't they? At least some of these fellows will potentially have a replacement jacket for me. Last time we came here, I got a hole in my military jacket, so I'm just wearing a leather one that I pulled off of a corpse. Lumberjack is so strong. It is honestly ridiculous. And of course I put a hole in every single one of their jackets. Kinda sucks that the thunderstorm didn't go away last night, but honestly, it's probably for the better. It'll allow us to get away from a horde much more easily. Dampen sound and visibility a little bit. There's still just so many of them. Let's actually come over here, sit on the ground. And start loading these up. I'll start putting this rifle to use. Of course, I gotta deal with this straggler first. Is there a zombie stuck in the porta potty? There indeed is. Poor zombie. It's been in there for like a month at this point. Yeah, let me just eat a whole loaf of bread. If I had a knife, I would have been able to make like cheese sandwiches with it. Oh, come on, it's locked too. I was gonna try and free them. We need to grab a spare water bottle from our truck. Let's get this rifle equipped. Is the scope actually on it? It is not. That's fine. Fancy rifle at least. I could have sworn we bought spare water with us. Oh, I already have it on me. That's why. At least we can clear out locations like this relatively effectively with our axe. We're still getting limited pretty tightly by our fitness level of how many we can actually take out per day. But we're improving, and that's what's important. I assume the park ranger's guide is foraging. We're running a whole host of mods to make the game a bit harder. Along with a bunch of quality of life mods. It has been interesting so far. Rosewood just looks like an absolute mess with how many frickin' zombies are there. And one day they will have reached peak population though. Real spooky. Alright, it's time to use the rifle. Oh, neat. Bolt action. Might not be getting the most bang for my buck with this rifle. I'll have to change, or not change. I'll have to check what damage it does. Because it doesn't appear to be over-penetrating. Yeah, it very much is not. Still a ranged weapon, though, so I'll happily use up what we have. Oh, there's another manhunter. But it's time to get chopping. There's rotten trees that need felling. And it looks like our axe is actually getting pretty badly damaged here. I think we have a spare with us. If not, I can just swap to using a blunt weapon, though we'll be very slow at actually dealing with the zombies that way. Nobody. Alright, that was way too close. Nope. Nope. Go away. I have an idea, though. It's probably not a good idea, but I have one. Can I pick up campfires? I cannot. If I can find stuff to make a campfire kit out of, I can probably set a campfire up in the middle of the street and just have zombies run into it. Then again, it is raining. And we are absolutely drenched. Let's get some of the stuff into the back of the truck. Yeah, this headhunter rifle is actually awful. It's from an older mod, so it's probably based on some of the guns pre-build 41. And we do indeed have a spare fire axe. Oh my gosh, die. I know I'm tired, but seriously. Alright, let's run inside and then lay down for a bit. Regen some of that exertion. We should probably close the door, though. It's a good idea. Oh, great. They can't actually crawl through that window. The game does this weird thing that when you put furniture next to a window, it disables its collision so that people can still jump through it. I was hoping throwing an entire metal locker in front would have done something, but I guess not. Resting in here a little bit just to dry off. Get our exertion back. The fire axe is such a good weapon, but man, we get tired fast using it. At least the rain's clearing up. Somehow I got myself into a situation where I'm talking to some dude with 137,000 followers, and he wants to promote me on, and he wants to promote my channel. I mean, hey, good for you. I mean, be careful, because that sounds like it could potentially be some sort of scam. Like, if you don't know about the streamer at all, definitely keep an eye out. But yeah, sounds like a great time. Congrats. Ooh, backpack upgrade. It's a much better backpack. Hence me not talking much. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't expect anybody to interact, but I'm definitely happy when they do. You're not obligated to do anything here. Alrighty, let's see. Kept asking me if I wanted to make streaming professional. Interesting. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, it's basically a dream job. Like, no matter who you are, like what you're doing, like streaming is, if you can make that a successful career, that's awesome. But honestly, Twitch is not the place to do it currently, which is the unfortunate truth. Twitch has been dying quite a bit over the last bit. Twitch has been dying like at an exponential rate over the last few months. While not actually dying, they're not profitable, so they've been having to lay off a lot of their employees and make a lot of sketchy changes. You also work from one of his sponsors? Interesting. Twitch hasn't been profitable in years, yeah. That looks like potentially an ammo storage unit. So that'll be cool. For a moment I thought it was going to let me walk through those sandbags. Nope. Collision was just being weird. It's kind of funny that we just knocked their helmet off and they're wearing a pink balaclava. That's probably not standard issue. Why were they wearing a balaclava in the middle of summer anyway? Ooh, a double holster. I definitely want that. Just yoink that real quick. All the military people have a normal holster, but this one random cop that's in here, it's high noon for him. Alright, one of them had a pistol. It is indeed loaded, so I'll keep that on me for a moment. At least until I spend the rounds. Alright, it's taken us a good 3 days to start clearing this place, but we've made decent progress. M16A3. Ooh. That's a lot of promising stuff. Good chunk of supplies. This whole thing started, I was super worried it might have been a scam. Yeah. But hey, if it's something that you'll both have fun with, there's no reason not to, I guess. Double points if they're a streamer that you actually enjoy, too. Hey, add this random dude. He's my uncle. Instantly research his name. Yep. Let's grab this metal pipe. Or not the metal pipe. I want the empty bucket. That can be used for some things. Yeah, a lot of this doesn't actually appear to be military quarters. So I'm kind of sticking with my theory that this was more of an evacuation camp than an actual military hold point. Not 100% sure why they barricaded the road, but I guess they could have used it to clear some zombies. I suppose if they're trying to force people to evacuate especially, a road would be a good place to set up a camp. Anybody trying to drive out on their own would get caught. I'm technically on the other side of the sandbags from them, which is quite interesting. There we go. Collision on those seems to be quite messed up. Ooh, firebomb. Right, did that say military machete, or was that a military knife? That is indeed a military machete. I've not seen one of those before. Tactical knee pads, why not? Seems like basically free defense, especially since I don't have to wear it with, especially since it doesn't replace anything else and it doesn't add any insulation. Those knee pads are a little bit less obnoxious, though, so I'll take those instead. Military poncho's quite nice. Little bit of full body scratch defense. An EOD Bob suit jacket. It's good, but it halves my run speed and combat speed. The North Star ghillie suit is a lot of really good protection, but it's also meant for a winter environment, so we might not ever end up using it. Ooh, night vision goggles, hell yeah. Chainmail combat pants? Interesting. Do these have batteries in them already? Oops. What did I just do? I put them in the container somehow. Okay, it does not have batteries. Juggernaut chainmail jacket, I'm good. I don't need that. The explosives are very welcome, though. Interceptor body armor? How are you going to intercept anybody when you're encumbered that much? And we did get a battery. So now, I can flashbang myself. Ooh, hazmat suit. If we ever start doing corpse autopsies and stuff, that'll be quite useful. Gas mask, smoke bomb. Okay, get everything we want from there. Huh. A fuel tanker. What condition's this in? Pretty damn good condition. Door's locked, though. It's pretty to be expected. MRE packets are quite nice, too. One of those things can keep your character full for, like, basically 2 days. Not full, but keep them fed at least. And I can't get into the trunk of this, alright. I mean, there's not going to be anything of value in the trunk, but I might as well see if it has fuel in it to move it. It does not. Oh, no. Gotta love it when you phase through the zombies. Alright, let's pull our car up here so that we can start offloading some ammo from there. If there's any ammo. I mean, there was a rifle there at least. Where did you fellas come from? It probably came from the road, but still. Come on, I just cleared this place out. You really gotta move in immediately? One fitness, hell yeah. I'm not sure how big every level of fitness individually is, but you know. The longer my character can go without getting tired, the better. Just want to empty out my backpack first. Once we actually make it back to base, if we manage to make it to the military surplus store at all at this rate, we're going to try and raid the Rosewood prison. Did we already check this place out? I don't think so. There's a thing of MREs left, so I'm going to assume that we didn't. Okay, that takes up a different bag slot. I would rather have the tactical gear. Military machete. All night vision goggles are the same, so unless I see a pair that I particularly like, I'm not going to bother swapping. I'll grab some spare ponchos, though. They have their own slot for everything, and they're just generally very nice to have around. I would like to transfer my gear over into being green, however, so I'm gonna swap out my ammo bags and that chest rig. Now we just need to find some helmets that are actually green. Military long coat camouflage, meh. Don't really care that much. We'll always happily take MREs. I need to reorganize my inventory. Ordering. Firebomb and Molotov, hell yeah. Officer overcoat's kind of neat. Hey, another Staynag. More single stack magazines. We are running pretty damn low on 45 ammo, so they're not so magazines even for the 45 ain't the most helpful currently. At least we're finding lots of miscellaneous items that add defense to us. Less likely to get scratched if we ever get grabbed again. Which hopefully we won't, but we know it's gonna happen. It's just an inevitability. This backpack is ridiculous. When I'm playing multiplayer, I'll probably disable this backpack from spawning in, but for single player, it's nice to have a backpack that's a bit overpowered, since you're just one dude that has to haul everything. M16A3, quite nice. Very nice indeed. Gotta empty out this crate so that we can move it. I put my tools away. Okay, he's down here. Yellow. We are making quite good progress, at least. These people had a lot of guides on them for some reason. I'll take it. Ah, damn, we're starting to get tired. We're gonna have to go back to the command trailer. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see, how does that assault helmet look? A bit better. I'll take it. Technically, it has less defense, but anything over 100 defense basically doesn't matter. USCMC combat body armor. Is it really combat body armor if it slows you down that much, though? There wasn't much actual ammo there, but there were plenty of other resources that I'm very happy to take. Okay, let's crack open that can of sardines we have and just eat that. We're probably going to run out of storage space in the trailer once we actually make it to the military surplus store. But that's fine. We can probably just ditch a bunch of the clothing that we have. Check out these two little cabins, then we're just gonna exercise and wait to go to sleep. Spare army coat would be pretty nice. Let's see. Plan for tomorrow is just to try to continue getting into the damn supply store, the surplus store. The area up there is probably going to be very populated, though, which could be a minor complication, especially since we're starting to run low on weapons. At least we got a ton of machetes from the camp in general. At least eating marinara sauce doesn't just give you a happiness debuff. Kinda surprised about that, if I'm being honest. Crackers and gravy mix. I'll just take the crackers. Let me out. Thank you. Anything good on you fellas? Let's see. Not really, no. I had a lot of cameras, probably because there were reporters here. Especially judging by the random video cameras that are up there. I should have picked up that Foraging 1 book to read. I'm not going to bother to now. We're just going to wait till it's 10 and then go to sleep. Alrighty. Let's continue. Hey, we can activate the night vision without damaging our eyes immediately. That's nice. It's still a little bit green, but you know, at least we can see. Still quite washed out. It's just that weird in between area of light level where it's too dark to really see perfectly normally, but it's still a bit too bright to wear night vision goggles. Hey, yeah, can you guys go break the rest of that gate for me? It's gonna make it a lot easier to get in and out of here. They wouldn't do it. How rude of them. I like the look of that truck. It's very long. The thing is, I think there might actually be another military base in this direction, or another military checkpoint. But that is a military checkpoint we are not going to be dealing with, because it is much bigger than this one. We're just waiting until we run into an intersection. Here we go. It's a convenience center up here. At least the zombies were kind enough to slow our vehicle down. I see your stomach hurts from the mind health thingy. What did you eat? Huh? Oh no, I think my character's just a little bit hungry. Oh, oh yeah, that thing. I didn't eat anything. I got grabbed by a zombie. They wanted to eat what I ate, apparently. And they wanted to do it the hard way. We didn't get bit, at least. It was just a scratch. Let's see if it's healed over. It's been a couple days. Very nice. Pizza for the whole family means something other to them, apparently. Sure. Yeah, we've just spent the last few days fighting our way through a military checkpoint, and we're trying to get to a military surplus store to stock up on ammo before raiding the Rosewood prison. Oh, come on. Why an ad break now? Why wouldn't you let me snooze it? I approve. I love the idea of the inventory being pockets and what you keep in them is... and I just quickly saw beams and freaking pipe bomb in the same pocket. Yeah, you never know when you might need to, like, prank somebody. You know? You can just, like, swap out the beams for a pipe bomb and they'll just get confused. I approve. Hell yeah. Hehehe, pipe bomb in the mailbox. Beans are a pipe bomb. Ah, I see. Naturally. Just a different form of explosion, I assume that you're implying. If they're old enough, yeah. Any type of canned food can become a pipe bomb if it's packaged wrong. Remember, kids, if you do anything poorly enough, you can make a pipe bomb. Or you can make it explosive. It's so dumb. Just like saying anything can be a butt plug if you're creative enough. If you're brave enough, anything can be a pipe bomb if you're creative enough. That's so dumb. That's both the best thing I've ever heard and the worst thing I've ever heard. Both of that, just entire sentence. And we finally made it to the military surplus store. It only maybe takes like half a day to drive here, but it took us 3 days to clear out that military checkpoint. So I guess it did its job. The only thing that holds back your humanity. Give it to them, it's not worth keeping. I mean, I wish, but also they're being kind of rude about it. You know, if they just asked politely, I'd gladly hand it over, but you know, they gotta go and like try to grab me and crap. And you know, that's just not okay. They gotta respect my personal space. That was weird. I was trying to stomp on his head, but instead I clipped through him. It's kind of funny that the military surplus store is always unlocked. What's that backpack? Just a large backpack? Excuse me. Excuse me. In MG42? Don't mind if I do. To be fair, you can even mix what I said. If you're brave enough and creative enough, you can be a pipe bomb. You just need a butt plug safe C4. No. Okay, there's nothing in that canister. I saw a revolver. It's in awful condition, though. Grenades and explosives. Turrets and explosives, you come to the right place, mate. Trophy crate, quite nice. I don't believe I actually have anything that takes 12 gauge, but you know, it's not bad. Sorry, I need to scroll down because the UI gets screwed up. Dude, this is a weird combo. What are you doing? Sitting here at like 0 o'clock, drinking gamer subs, eating carrots, and watching a Zomboid playthrough. I mean, hey. Whatever grinds your girdle, I guess. Floats your goat. Inflates your boat. Whatever you want to refer to it as. Whatever it may be. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm just rambling. Ooh, a box of 357. Hell yeah. We have a few revolvers that can take that. Finding a pretty decent chunk of stuff in here. Speed loaders. Hopefully that's to 357 and not 38 special. Oh, I see gunpowder. Give me. And I believe that's basically it for this place. Have you ever seen the video how much sawdust can you eat or something like that? Is it just how much sawdust you can eat or how much sawdust can you have in a Rice Krispie before you notice? Because those are probably two very different videos. Hey bro, how much sawdust can you eat? I don't know, let's find out. Okay, apparently that was just sitting on the floor. I think it was the Rice Krispie thing. Yeah, I believe that there's several videos on that, but generally the one that people watch are the ones made by like William Osman, Alan Pan, and people along those lines. I forget exactly who made it. They filmed some people that they kept increasing the sawdust for like 1/10 every time until they couldn't tell. Yeah, and they used like industrial grade sawdust. That probably wasn't meant for eating, but you know, who cares? And apparently 30% sawdust is quite passable, yeah. Okay, let's take this fella out before we start transferring stuff in the back of there. It's going to take some time to transfer all of this. So how do you get your fiber? I don't know. Yeah, the MG42 didn't come with a magazine, but you know, it's still an MG42. It's really cool. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to time work when there's so many zombies nearby, but you know I'm impatient. Yeah, definitely not a good idea. We got a decent stock of stuff from that, at least. We didn't really get any ammo that we can actually use, but, you know. Load the bullet single by hand. Reminds me of Ivan memes. I assume you mean like Ivan Escape from Tarkov sort of thing. People just using like a TOZ with no magazine and crap like that. Like an M16, no magazine, just loading one bullet at once. You see, Ivan, you shoot more accurately like this, for you fear of shooting your fingers. Yeah. Oh my god. What? What even? What are you all doing there? There's so many. This area normally has like an absolutely minuscule population. I guess this is what double population looks like when all the zombies want to group up. That is horrifying. You'll find it if you Google Ivan fear shooting fingers. Just learned that it's more normal than I thought. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's something that people are very fond of recreating in VR games. And then they end up laughing a lot because normally VR games make your hands hitbox a box instead of like actually tracking with your fingers. Yeah, we're going quite slow since this trailer is loaded all the way up, but that's fine. Our acceleration's quite limited. We're going probably way too fast. Also, the hood of our car is like completely gone now. We should probably try and avoid running into things. Because I'm going to run out of trucks in my immediate area sometime soon. Oh yeah, that's where I saw it, I think, a VR clip. Can you imagine the horror of playing Zomboid with sprinters in VR? Not really, because I don't know how this game would translate into VR. But there is a VR mod for 7 Days to Die. That's like the only thing that it has over Zomboid. Like, how the frick would this even work in VR? Freaking horrifying is what I think. Yeah, I mean, sprinters normally in this are terrifying, much less when you're in like a first-person perspective. I can first-person from your character's view? Yeah. Like, I vastly prefer first person, but this game would be actually miserable to play in first person. Why are they just lined up perfectly like that? I want to throw a firebomb at them so bad, but I really shouldn't get out of my car. And it's raining, so it probably wouldn't be very effective. Starting to transition from summer to spring, so rock and stone, brother. So, it's gonna be raining a lot more. Or summer to autumn. I don't freaking know how the seasons go. I don't pay attention to that. Did I follow you through Deep Rock Galactic? Honestly, no clue. I haven't streamed Deep Rock Galactic for a while. I think I found you when you were playing Zomboid, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I actually haven't streamed DRG in a while, mainly just because I have a really hard time getting a full fire team on. I have a bunch of buddies that play the game, but they all either actually have a life unlike me, or time zones just prevent them from all playing at the same time. Found you through Zomboid. Only really played Deep Rock and Zomboid this year. I mean, hey, fair. They're both like some of the best indie games out there. Or like the actual best. Yeah, people who have a life who suck it. We need to go up this way. We also really need to look for a propane torch sometime. Found deep rock here around Christmas. Yeah, I think Deep Rock's my second most played game. I could be quite wrong with that, though. You know, let's check. I have Steam here. Home. All game by hours played. Yeah, it's my second most played game. Right behind spending way too long of getting mods working on Fallout 4. Back to Rosewood. I would be tempted to take that hauler, but it looks like the hood on it is kind of fricked. I reloaded my stream so I don't have a 1.5 minute delay and you were on Steam. Yeah, I was just looking at my most played games. What's your favorite class in Deep Rock then? I main driller. Freaking love me some good old sticky flames. I really just play everything quite a bit though. Driller and then engineer, I'd say are probably my most enjoyed classes. But for the drilling part, I love drilling. Yeah. The driller's mobility tool is just top tier. I love being a little rat. I go inside the walls and be an absolute rat man making tunnels that are beyond human comprehension. You'd be half mole. They aren't beyond dwarven comprehension, so that part's good at least. You've leveled your driller to promotion and gunner, and you're on scout currently. Yeah. You want to have everybody playable? I think my least promoted class has been promoted 8 times. I have a problem. Durg Addicts Anonymous. And I think it's Gunner that's the least promoted class, but I've been really enjoying messing with his overclocks lately. Everybody else is promoted like 9 or 10 times. Keep it running. Drill him and grill him. I'm in. Teehee, we do a bit of trolling. Got like 70 hours into the game and your max one is in driller. Nice. We looted the grocery store for the most part. I kind of hope it doesn't burn down, but it's most likely going to. What about for the button for change? What is the button for changing seats without pressing V? I have no clue. I think it's Z to change seats. I don't know what V does. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Z. I thought you meant without bringing up the UI at all. I don't really remember what buttons I press. I just press them. I press buttons and things happen, man. I don't know what you want from me. So when we get back to base, we're going to get all this stuff offloaded, figure out what gun we have the most ammo for and how much we can load it up, and then we're going to try to raid the prison in a day or two. You sound just like the users at work. Don't know the ID, they type it daily, they only remember how to type it. Yeah, muscle memory just is kind of wild like that. Ooh, okay then. There is actually a flamethrower that we can get in one of the mods that I have on, but the thing is, I have guns set to extremely rare, so we're probably not gonna find it. Or I have guns and ammo set to insanely rare. How the heck did you get that mega machine gun from before then? I mean, guns are set to insanely rare because if they're not, I literally wouldn't be able to carry all the guns back from that military surplus store. There would be so much ammo, it would not all be able to fit in my truck if I didn't set it to insanely rare. Now everything's just kind of mildly rare, but it still only spawns in location-specific places, or location-sensitive contexts. I would like both of these, please. We got some shotgun shells, so I wanted a two-loading shotgun. I also think we found a few 357 rounds. Forget exactly how much we managed to bring back. I think it was something like 5 boxes. 50 rounds a box, pretty nice. I love how you say that in 2 of the zombies there had weapons. I don't think that the spawn rates actually affect whether zombies have weapons on them or not. Because you see roughly the same amount of zombies with like weapons on their back and stuff that you do whether you tweak the rarity or not. I think it only affects what actually spawns in containers. You never played that much with the settings? Yeah. So you wouldn't know? Yeah. It is weird. Not all the settings do exactly what they say, and sometimes they do more than what they say. They're a bit inconsistent. But you know, I've tweaked them a ton, and I'm happy with what I have set up currently. I only know about the weird mods and stuff. I mean, hey, knowing about the weird mods is absolutely fantastic. How long into this game are you? I think we're 31 days in. 1 month and 9 hours. So yeah, zombies have reached peak population now. Everything is in fact multiplied by 2. Real oogly spookily. Okay, good. We did find some 5.56 by 45. That's very nice. I'm gonna need to get some more wood and actually build tables in our armory area. But yeah, that was an incredibly good haul. Honestly, a little bit less than I was expecting, but I'm still very happy with how much we got. We still need to find some magazines for gun maintenance. We grabbed a military crate, yeah? I think we only grabbed one, though. Yeah. Should have grabbed more while we were there. Might have to give up on finding a propane torch soon. Might just end up busting this stuff down so that we have a place to start storing everything. Just drop all of that. Wait, you haven't found a propane torch? I have not. Or if I have a propane torch, it's nowhere to be seen. You can still remove sinks and toilets without that, though. Yeah, I have a sledgehammer somewhere. I was just hoping to wait until I got a propane torch, because it would be basically free experience. Okay, well, then add this to the pile of broken axes. I can pick it up. Alright, I see. Or I could just have a really cursed toilet and sink room. But yeah, no XP is always sad. I was gonna look for something here. I completely forgot what I was looking for. A saw. That's what I was looking for. Wanted to build a few tables in the other area. We should have plenty of nails laying around. And now we need some planks on us. The lovely thing about this backpack is it can hold a ton of planks and save your sanity while you're building. But yeah, if you get like a pipe wrench, you should be able to just pick them up. I will keep that in mind. Do you have a welding mask then? I have a welding mask and propane tanks. Let's see. I suppose that'd be in furniture? No. Apparently not. Others? Nope. Try using the pickup and see, I can't remember. I will check in a second. Could have sworn you'd be able to build tables with that. Yeah, I need a pipe wrench or a normal wrench. Could have sworn this mod let you build tables. Maybe they changed it. I could just put, like, counters back to back, but the barrels of the guns tend to clip if they're not in the same tile of a furniture piece. Maybe they just don't exist anymore. I love how when you remove a sink, the table grows back. Huh? Oh, for like a... if it's like on a countertop, I assume. Secret entrances. I don't have the magazines for those. There be magic in Knox County. I'll just pick up this table and move it in there. Add that to the pile. We're just gonna have a room full of nothing but broken hand axes by the end of this game. Put all the loose ammo in there. You haven't cleared the zombies outside? I mean, they probably moved in overnight or over the course of several nights since I haven't been at base in a couple days. Oh. That M16 we found came with a grenade launcher attached. I have no clue what the keybind is to actually use it, but it has an M16. Or it has an M16. It has a grenade launcher. That's pretty cool. Something stupid like number 7 or something, I'd be willing to bet that it is dumb. Let's see. Key bindings. It's home to exit launcher mode. How does one enter launcher mode in that case? The smell in there, bro. Why would you do that to him? It's the most secure room in the base. I'm sorry. That's exit launcher mode, but how do you enter launcher mode, please? I guess we'll start reading foraging. We just leveled up our reading. What level of literacy are you? Hell yeah, we're great at reading. Oh yeah, I can see you have true actions, it looks like. Yeah, I quite like the mod. At least they're not sleeping on a sleeping bag in the middle of the bathroom now. How the frick do you disable the anti-cheat like they suggest? I have no clue. Streamers can't read? What are you talking about? Oh man, I forgot I can't read, my bad. Thanks for reminding me though. Let's put that in the container. That one's already emptied. Give me man with dementia. Forget he has dementia. Remembers everything vibes. Exactly. I'm just trying to take stock of what magazine types we actually have. So I want to unload every gun that we have. Or every gun that takes magazines. We're not ever going to use the headhunter rifle again. It is an actual waste of bullets. It is awful. I should just throw it in the trash, to be honest. That already doesn't have a magazine in it. Just like something else that is something that can apparently happen where when your cancer gets cancer and dies or something. Okay, that's odd. That sounds like a really bad Yo Mama joke, just waiting to happen. Oh no. Yo Mama's so fat that even her cancer got cancer. I hate that. That's awful. Also, I fact-check nothing, so like 40% of what I say is not true. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Going down this promotion rabbit hole, seeing how deep it goes. Good luck. They're so bad, they're good. The best kind of joke. There's a large streamer contacting him about, like, promoting him on their channel or something. And we're all not quite sure if it's... Actually, I have no clue. What was what? The rifle that I threw in the trash can? Let me just make sure I don't have any magazines and stuff out here. Oh, we still have rifles out here. Or well, guns in general. Nothing, misheard something. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have a ton of ammo and crap back here. I should definitely consolidate it. The best kind of jokes are the ones that hurt you just as much as them, but you're a masochist. I mean, I'm live streaming. It's kind of part of the job. I say like this is a real job. Yeah, earning a whole 3 cents every 3 hours. Let's go, boys. Hurting people or a masochist? Take your pick. You just saw a propane torch in that crate? Oh, really now? I indeed am stupid. Oh, it was in the duffel bag this whole time, wasn't it? It's in the duffel bag or one of these crates. Yeah, I'm just actually an idiot. That's my bad. Hell yeah. At least we found it. Or you found it, to be more accurate. Okay, now I need to find my welding mask, and the real adventure can begin. I'm pretty sure they're just everywhere. I have multiple. Yeah, here we go. Looks real goofy. Customer support never sleeps. We always help. Nice. Yeah, we're just basically spending the whole in-game day on inventory management. Half of the help sometimes is just you're poor, buy better crap. Yeah. Alrighty, let's throw these magazines in there. Do we actually have a deagle somewhere? Or something that takes 44 Magnum? Oh, this is an SMG. Interesting. That'd probably be pretty worth taking to the prison. And we did finally find some Magnum rounds, so we'll be able to start using that. So the 10 gauge shotgun and the 50 cal bolt action. Why is it so short? Why is the 50 cal so short? Why is it a snub barrel? Don't do that. I did find it in a police station, so somebody probably like took it during an investigation. Confiscated it. That's the word I'm looking for. So we have the most magazines for 45 doubles, or 45 single stack. Let's see. If only we had 308 magazines, that would be quite nice. It is in really bad condition, though. We did manage to find some more 5.56, so we don't have to worry quite as much about that anymore. So we're going to load up a set of 5.56 magazines, a set of 45 magazines, and we're going to take a bunch of loose 3.57 mags for ammo of our revolver. It's a shame that the speed loaders we found weren't for our caliber type, but you know, if we ever find 38 special, it'll be nice. You can just throw the emery wrapper in the trash. Let's see. Okay. All the 45 is loaded. We're going to need to load up the 5.56 now. We're also probably going to need to repair a hand axe for ourselves. Our reloading level is quite slow, so it takes a bit to actually load this up. Those in the chest rig, put that into the magazine pouch. Now, what rifle would we actually be using? I'm probably just going to use the M16 if I'm being honest. It's in good condition. Pressing home is melee mode? Weird. Then how do you enter launcher mode if there's only a keybind to exit it? Huh? I'm confused. I'll grab this for our 45. Try grenade launcher? Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know if the grenade launcher is even loaded. Look at the settings again. This time we'll just cipher it. Melee thrown exit launcher. Maybe if I press G, it'll tell me how to use it. I have to be holding it first. Okay, so it's probably something to do with an attachment toggle. Maybe it counts as a bayonet, potentially? Or maybe it uses an open bracket or closed brackets? Ammo type 2. There we go. I do not have any launcher ammo, though. Interesting. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, we just don't have any 40mm grenades to fire out of it, but we can swap to the launcher at least. Okay, if we find a rocket launcher, I can be Soldier TF2. I heard some fellas out back. We're gonna clear them out. Yeah, it's on launcher mode, but I don't have any launcher ammo. Okay, okay. At least there aren't that many fellas back here. That's good at least. Smacking him with the shovel. Yeah, I can see my 1 minute delay at work again. Yeah. I mean, it's probably mainly my internet to blame. Or, to be more accurate, it's most likely just Twitch's servers to blame. Okay, let's drop this fire axe. Still a little bit encumbered. Come on, man. We don't even have the 357 on us. Let's get that loaded up as well. Oh, can it hold 7 rounds? Interesting. And you being in Denmark, which I very much guess you are not. No, I'm in the US, unfortunately. Let's see. And we still have more stuff to offload from here. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to clear this out before we go to the prison. And we probably shouldn't go to the prison to begin with today. Sadness, yep. The more I hear about the US and videos and stuff, the happier I am that I'm here. Yep. The US is probably the richest third world country you will ever see, or that there will ever be. At least I hope it's the richest third world country there ever will be. Besides Texas, Texas seems chill. Oh boy. I really hope that's sarcasm. Then again, I don't know how much news would actually make it over there. I know that news platforms act like the US is the center of the world. It really doesn't, yeah. Hell, the US acts like the US is the center of the world. Or the center of the universe. I only get my info through memes, yeah. The funny thing is, memes are probably one of the more accurate sources of information. Especially on current events in the US. Sure, you're not going to get like an in-depth look at what's actually happening, but you know. So I know of very few states that and info YouTubers because freaking trusting the news sites and stuff. Yeah. I mean, every news channel in the US is owned by like a single company, which is totally just fantastic. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to propagate proper stuff. That's definitely not terrifying and dystopian. Not in the slightest. Some of the rules and stuff I've seen makes me wonder about a lot of stuff. Yeah. Hell, if you want one of the main examples of the US being awful in a capitalistic hellscape, I've been fighting with medical services for over 5 years now to get proper care. We're just finally starting to get proper care now, but now we have to fight with insurance. Pregnancy leaves scale for the world, the US is at the bottom 1 for 0 because it's up to the workers and screw that. Yeah, the fact that people can have like jobs that do not offer basic benefits is ridiculous, especially with the minimum wage being literally unlivable. But yeah, you know, just US things. The amount of lobbying here goes crazy, but yeah, I'm gonna roughly move away from this because it can be considered political to some people, even though it's just the truth. Let's see. Yeah, we're ready to raid the prison next in-day game, but I am actually going to save that for next stream. I'm trying to end my streams roughly at 7 p.m. my time, and it is 7:13. I've mainly gone this late because I started late, but yeah. You grew up with the TV shows where the standard with women getting fired or BS stuff like that, and it's only over the last couple of years that makes sense? Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick check on who's live, and then I'm going to end it for today. Thanks a ton for stopping by, everybody. I'm going to raid the prison next time we're on. Hopefully I will feel well enough to stream tomorrow. But yeah, this is great. Ah, Deep Rock. Yep. Alright, none of my other buddies are actually live currently, so I'm gonna look for somebody random in the Zomboid category to send you guys to. And again, thanks to Lazaric for the raid. I'm just looking for somebody to actually raid. Just pick someone new, that's what I do? Alright then. It's kind of hard to tell who's new, but I always try to raid somebody with lower viewers. Alright, this person seems to be doing a pretty interesting challenge, so I'm gonna send you guys their way. Yeah, we're on about day 31. The day 6 thing refers to how many days I've been streaming this particular set of mods and challenges. But in-game, we're on day 30 or so. Yeah. Again, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Rock and Stone.